Раз-раз. Раз-раз. Друзья, ну я думаю, что мое мнение такое, что надо идти. Это следующий пункт назначения. Куда нас за железом посылали. Может быть, тогда мы куда-то выйдем. Вариантов, судя по всему, здесь никаких нет. Так. спуститься вниз. Пещера, это очевидно. Как раз выход там, где загораживают с другой стороны. Да, форт Джерика нам и надо. Это туда, насколько я помню. Так, хорошо, подняться, если что, обратно можно. Тут блин. Ну да, судя по всему, было.
I have another in sight.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Ну что ж, приятно. Не то, что хотелось бы. Что этот ведьмин камень? Я его нигде не вижу, что нам толку от него непонятно вообще. Может, потом пригодится, не знаю.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up. You can't climb, but I can get us up there. I love doing that. Not quite.
Так, сначала проверим, что тут вообще, а потом уже.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Was a pleasant way to die, is it?
Almost there. One more rope and it's done. I bet it's up there. The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
One less to worry about. hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Подъем сюда ради одного растения. Что за бред?
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Последняя загадка загадочного тайника. Найди мою лучшую половину, и ты найдешь, где я. В моих владениях вода свежа, и ее никто не пьет. Из-за цветка или запаха? Говно какое-нибудь, кажется, блин, там. Типа ведьминого камня. 10 тысяч штук. Непонятно для чего. Мне часовые нужны 2 штуки, да. Они мне ведьмин камень пихают, да.
It's about to strike.
Knock this thing down. Why don't you? Nothing moves like a shot.
This might hurt.
Away with you! Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Ну, покурим и сделаем.
Present yourself!
Think you could take on a ghost? Don't just stand there. Move! It's about to shoot.
I feel like a bloody target.
Make a run for it! Did we miss a few? Possession incoming.
Die, you bastard!
Watch out. Spectre possession. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Have some of this! Is that?
Yes, something's here. You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
Truly bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic. I hope it's enough.
Старое Гноустье. С тех самых пор, когда я приехала в Ньюиден, меня удивляло, как плохо здесь знают его историю. Как будто для поселенцев история города началась с их прибытия. Неудивительно, что они часто не знают, что делать в неожиданной ситуации, потому что не могут обратиться к опыту предыдущих поколений. Но мы далеко не первые обитатели этого дикого края, а потому в этом скромном труде я намерен собрать все известные фрагменты его истории, благодаря помощи малочисленных индейцев и старожилов, которые мне доверяют. Например, судя по всему, внезапные вспышки эпидемии – обычное дело в этой прекрасной долине. Насколько мне известно, много лет назад племена, жившие возле залива, договорились избегать этих мест, поскольку охотники и те, кто жил неподалеку, заболевали, если проводили здесь слишком много времени, а порой, что еще хуже, приносили болезнь поселения. Индейцы считают, что посреди долины есть запретное место, которое они прозвали Гнилоустьем. Это чрезвычайно интересно. Возможно, это объясняет, почему погибли предыдущие поселения. Я считаю, что эти истории не выдумка, они основаны на наблюдениях за повторяющимися событиями, так же, как и легенды Старого Света. Согласно единственной представительнице индейцев в Нью-Идене, племена договорились избегать долины примерно в то же время, когда белые поселенцы высадились на острове Роанок. Значит, около 1585 года. Означает ли это, что здесь никто не жил более сотни лет? Я должна узнать больше об этом событии и о предыдущих поселениях. Уверена, моим ученикам будет интересна история долины. Дебора Камения, учительница из Нью-Идена, август 1687 года. Они даже не обсудили это.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Buddy!
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Rebecca Hardgrave.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Get back up!
This could be a good spot to cross. Up there.
Lost without you.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Why leave me like this?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. That's almost it. Not quite the right alignment. Try to find a way across.
I'm on it. Hold there! Wait!
Body, come back to me. Please, I am lost without you.
Pay attention! Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Ну, может быть, этого надо будет проверить. Смотри, живучести и здоровья больше. Право, что больше. Ну, вот непонятно, окончательно это показывает цифры, оно или нет.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Rusty though.
На той стороне еще осталось место, куда мы не ходили. Правильно посмотреть там, перед тем, как здесь углубляться во все эти дебри. Что-то есть. А, сундучок.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Ну, кстати, по-моему, туда, где они тусуются, туда.
on for size. Get lost, won't you?
А, нет, получается. Странно. А, вот отсюда я попал сюда изначально, поэтому думал, что я там не был, а там был я. Ну да, по-моему, я там везде был. Тогда все, тогда нет вопросов. Ну, зато сундучок нашел. Так что, можно сказать, не зря вернулся.
You're done.
Ну, покурим пока.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Aye. They brought more friends. That corpse is taking aim.
Dodge it if you can. Red, I can't manifest anymore. I can't help you. A ward restrains me. I know. A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Present yourself!
Hogging all the fun.
Your funeral!
Bastard!
Ready and waiting.
Say! More fun! Bastard!
В память о наших братьях, которые пали в борьбе за свободу, мы навеки у вас в долгу.
I love doing that.
Ну, покурим.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground. Take them down. Not now, Evan. Make each shot count, for we have not many. Hold the line. Shut the hell up, Shepherd, and shoot these bastards down! Lord, but they are ugly up close.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
They never learn, do they?
Have some of this.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
My name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
Kill it, but you
The
can
nest
slow it
might be
down.
near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
There's more of them.
That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Опять что ли их от сундука? Ну, судя по всему, да, как там было.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ну, скорее всего, там внизу. Не хочу спускаться туда вниз, потому что не поднимешься обратно. Пока что не хочу. Скорее всего, не поднимешься.
Efficient cannon powder. Down, boy.
Ready and waiting.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Поставки материалов. Лейтенант. В соответствии с приказом в эту партию включены 3 новых мерных бичевы, 1 ремень для подъемника, 2 бочки масла для фонарей, 10 кирок. Груз полностью оплачен. Дэвис.
This is locked from the other side.
План поставок. Февраль 1688. Нью-Иден. Город и фермы. 134 фунта. Европа 458 фунтов. Бостон 202 фунта. Январь 1688. Нью-Иден. Город и фермы. 108 фунтов. Европа 414 фунтов. Бостон 154 фунта. Декабрь 1687. Нью-Иден. Город и фермы. 123 фунта. Европа 404 фунта. Бостон 235 фунтов.
Great! More! There's more of.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Дом с флагом. Это похоже на место, где...
I think this area is similar to the map's
Да,
instructions.
да. Точно. Здесь может быть еще один часовой. Чудненько. Угу. Где одного осталось найти. Я думаю, что у меня карта есть. Тут еще одна карта, интересно. Незримый враг. В 1345 году Старый Свет мог бы избежать черной смерти, если бы только трусливые торговцы не сбежали из Кафы в Италию, принеся с собой болезнь, которая распространилась по всему континенту и убила миллионы, подвергнув в отчаяние остальных. Эпидемии незримый враг способен сокрушить сильнейшую армию, поскольку они сеют страх до того, как прольется первая капля крови, и приговаривают целые семьи к смерти еще до того, как выкопают первую могилу. Мудрые люди знают, что при столкновении с болезнью нет иного выбора, кроме как изолировать и запереть больных, пока случаи заражения не прекратятся. Возможно, это покажется жестоким, и в какой-то мере так оно и есть, но мои родители, 6 братьев, погибли от разных болезней. Я был свидетелем ужасов, вызванных бесконтрольными эпидемиями. Это вопрос выживания, пожертвовать немногими ради блага большинства. Главная дисциплина. А кто в подобной ситуации справится лучше офицера, который не понаслышке знает, что такое бремя ответственности? Так, это где-то убежище, по идее. Рядышком, судя по звуку, мне так кажется. Не осколок души.
I love doing that.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. My bolt is shot!
Behind you! Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
I'm fine. Don't fuss it.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Покурим.
This one's doubly blocked.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
She's now on the elevator. She'll shepherd it out to bring it back.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
На войне как на войне. Бывают ли достойные причины начать войну? Да, ответят короли. Нет, ответят вдовы. Какая разница? Ответят мои наставники. Нам, солдатам, платят за то, чтобы мы сражались, убивали, погибали. Можно ли было избежать войны с индейцами? Не исключено. Но слишком много было предательств, слишком много пролилось крови, чтобы между нами когда-нибудь мог установиться мир. Мы потерпели крах, как новая боголюбивая страна. За одни только эти слова меня могли бы уничтожить те люди, которым никогда не приходилось видеть трупы женщин и детей, как индейцев, так и колонистов, в развалинах сгоревших ферм и деревень под дождем на рассвете. Я был среди тех, кого отправляли пересчитывать тела после резни у Кровавого ручья. Я был среди тех, кто бился на Большом болоте в 1675 году, и я не горжусь тем, что участвовал в этой бойне. Мои сны терзают меня. Надеюсь, что, заняв пост в Нью-Идене, я смогу держаться подальше от всех войн, в которых мне приказали бы одержать победу. Тайник с наследством. Элиза. Мой дед наконец скончался. Я позаботился о том, чтобы он оставил мне наследство. Не слишком большое, но оно позволит нам продержаться до следующего года. Скоро мы станем мужем и женой. Если когда-нибудь ты будешь испытывать нужду, найди его. Удача улыбнется тем, кто встает на рассвете. Улыбается тем, кто встает на рассвете. Навсегда твой А. Письмо Уайта семье Мэтьюса. Июнь-июль 1695. Уважаемый мистер Мэтьюс, пишу в надежде, что вы однажды получите это письмо. С прискорбием вынужден сообщить о трагической гибели вашего сына Эллиота, недавно убитого на склонах горы Джерико. Во время вылазки в поисках припасов и снаряжения на молодого Мэтьюса и его товарищей напал враг. Вы все они погибли. Ваш сын много рассказывал о своей семье, прежде всего о своем отце, о вас, а также о своей любимой сестре, к которой он был очень привязан. Заверяю вас, что Эллиот погиб как герой. Позвольте разделить вашу скорбь. Эндрю Уайт.
Storeroom. Locked.
Записка об архивах. Все записи, отчеты и другие бумаги, которые вывезли из Нью-Идена, заперты наверху в оружейной. Для доступа к ним обратиться ко мне, капитан Пеннингтон.
A store. Ferdinando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try
Anyone home? No one.
papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Документ о праве собственности. Настоящим подтверждается, что право собственности на лавку до сего момента принадлежало госпоже Ребекке Хартгрейв. Переходит полностью и без обременения к Фердинанду Миллеру. Должное оформление, когда это позволит обстоятельства, разрешено лицом, обладающим надлежащими полномочиями, то есть мной, С. Пеннингтон. Незаконченный амулет, вырезанный из дерева.
She's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Опись Фердинанда. 18 июня. Лавка Ингерсол. Чемодан и шкатулка для украшений. 5 из 50. 5,50. 19 июня. Кузнец. Чемодан и мебель. 7,9. 23 июня. Лавка Ингерсол. Картины и портреты Ребекки. 3,10. 24 июня. Кузнец. Набор для каллиграфии Ребекки. 1,4.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Завещание Ребекки Хартгрейв. Последняя воля завещания. Я, госпожа Ребекка Хартгрейв, из Ньюидена, находясь в здравом уме и твердой памяти, в случае своей кончины, завещаю Фердинанду Миллеру все свое имущество, включая в частности следующее. 1 шкатулка для украшений, картины, зеркало, коллекция книг, все чемоданы и их содержимое, набор для каллиграфии, различная мебель, все наличные средства, находящиеся при мне или на моем предприятии, или в любом банке и т.д.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet, none of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Как она могла в него влюбиться, непонятно.
Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Письмо от Батшебы Ингерсо. Мистер Миллер, уверяю, что эта брошь избавит вас от ночных тревог. Сам губернатор Хаскел продал мне ее и заверил, что она поможет успокоить разум и душу. А уж он в таких делах сведущ. Я приберегу ее для вас, но не раздумывайте слишком долго, иначе продам ее кому-нибудь еще. Уверен, от желающих отбоя не будет. Батшеба Ингерсол.
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
Banisher?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling. Come to me if you need anything.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Письмо рядового Талбота Уильямса. «Милая Тиль, мне мало времени, я не знаю, прочтешь ли ты когда-нибудь это письмо. На нас напали, и напал на нас не человек. Пришли мертвецы, наши люди умирают, а боеприпасы кончаются. Помолись за нас. Т».
Perhaps there's a key.
Да, еще вроде.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
Медицинские записи Энн Уинкс. Часть 2. 23 апреля 1689. Химоцей отлично справилась с зубной болью Миллера. 6 июня. Клопагон кистевидный или мирт от женской боли. Надо запомнить. 13 сентября. По слухам, в рудниках в горах вспыхнула эпидемия. Мне запретили туда ходить. Я недовольна. 29 октября. Сегодня я узнал, что масло зимолюбки лечит королевскую хворь. Молюсь, чтобы оно никогда мне не понадобилось.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Медицинские записи Энн Уинкс, часть 4. Корень малины лечит дизентерию. Ну, возможно, и вызывает ее. Листья сушеные, 1 неделя или больше. Попробовать чай с другими травами. Масло, 2 капли, резкий вкус, бледно-желтая жидкость, не бледно-коричневая. Попробовать сочетание с другим видом зимолюбки. Гаультерии лежачей. Медицинские записи Н. Так, подождите, это же было. Что, одно и то же, что ли? Так, медицинские записи Энн Уинкс, часть 1. 8 мая 1692 года. Первая ампутация. Бедный мальчик, совсем молодой. 15 июня 1692 года. Мейндлоу умеет готовить лекарства из трав и научит меня. 20 июня 1692 года. Я вылечил солдата, который 5 дней лежал с лихорадкой. Пасконник пронзенолистный. 15 августа 1692 года. Корень арники. От боли в спине. Есть реакция. Так, 3-й части не хватает. И где она?
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier,
You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I must insist. I have work to do here. I'd rather not risk infection myself.
Insist all you like. I'll not say. However, on an entirely unrelated subject, I assure you, you'll not catch the king's evil here.
Scrofula. Cured, some say, by the touch of a king.
Not many kings round here.
No. There's just me and my professional understanding of his condition.
You do not fear infection.
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Priest comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Priest.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McWraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Так, где ж третий-то? Может, у нее что-нибудь с Миллером? Она симпатичная чувиха. Получил свою свободу. Он сказал, может, на ярмарке он продавался как раб, и она его купила.
How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McWraith, ma'am. I'm a banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone?
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking?
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
These Ferdinando Miller rumours. Care to elaborate?
Oh, well, people say he was involved with a rich woman. That he murdered her for her money. But people say all kinds of preposterous things. Ferdinando Miller wouldn't hurt a fly. Mind you, the lady did die on the way here. I can see why that would make some people wonder.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Записка об архивах. Об архивах. Все записи, отчеты и другие. Ну да. Было.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden Town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Старый ржавый ключ от одной из дозорных башен в форт Джерике, который теперь используется для постоя.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters. We're caught between the hammer and the anvil.
Письмо от сестры Коттона Пибади. Мой дорогой Коттон, знаю, прошло немало времени, знаю, что ты просил больше тебе не писать, но в тот день ты разбил мне сердце своим решением порвать все связи. Я попробую в последний раз. Вести о твоем здоровье расстроили меня, я надеюсь, что ты скоро поправишься. У нас с Эрлом родилась девочка. Знаю, ты никогда не принимал мою любовь к нему, не принимал мою любовь к нему, но мы поженились и счастливы. Мы назвали дочку Мэри в честь нашей любимой бабушки. Мы живем в небольшом красивом доме, у нас есть корова и 7 куриц, а Эрл работает кузнецом. Жизнь нелегкая, но у нас есть еда на столе, а в очаге горит огонь. Я чувствую себя счастливой, любимой, и хотела бы, чтобы ты тоже познал это чувство. Я попытаюсь отправить тебе немного денег. Жду ответа. Твоя обеспокоенная сестра Уэверли. Стихи рядового Мэтьюса. Борис солдата. Левая страница. Тени песни заводят. Небо раскололось. Дни теперь как ночи. Духи на пороге. Слышу, как скребутся у ворот моих. Некуда бежать мне. Спасения нет от них. Тени мои друзья. Слышу по имени. Кричат меня. Вычеркнуто. Я лишь оболочка. Нет души во мне. Призрак, что по дому бродит в тишине. Правая страница. Навстречу смерти иду, последний вздох испущу. Матерь говорила, смерть наш горизонт. Былого страха нет, готов встретить последний рассвет. Письмо рядового Талбота Уильямса. Моя милая Этиль. Некоторые мои товарищи заболели, ничего не могу для них сделать, я ведь такой брезгливый. Мэтью всю ночь помогал сестре милосердия, таская ведра с рвотой. Он хороший человек, хоть и молчаливый. Мне холодно, я устал, хочу есть, а ведь еще и сражаться предстоит. Твой Талбот. Официальный документ. Согласно воле погибшего рядового Фарабери, его имущество, включая ружье, будет передано Тейдзи по прозвищу Тень в качестве вознаграждения услуги в битве при Блади Брук. Пусть Тень с честью носит это прекрасное оружие. Покурим. Так, ключ найден возле жилья изгнателей в Форт Джерика с военными припасами.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Я думаю, что будет от той, где сказал, что ключ может быть. Хотя, можно отвлечься пока что. Вот если костер есть, можно вернуться будет сюда потом. Там же у нас проклятый сундук и разрыв остались. Помимо еще какой-то дороги.
This is cursed, no doubt.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
ready to cross that breach?
Brought more friends. Great!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Get back up.
Almost there.
Die, you bastard!
Try another one. can't use this one. Call on me.
Soon enough, you bastard. Not strong enough.
О, это там, где ведьма живет. Рядышком с этим местом. Ну, жила. Как-то я... Ну, теперь молодая, наверное, там же тусуется. Блять, опять один сундук. 4-й. Или 5-й раз уже подряд.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Seeker?
Milady?
Do you know Lammy Haskell? What can you tell me about him?
I remember him well. A strange little boy. Quiet. Bright, though. Not like his father in either respect.
You remember him better than you remember the others.
Yeah, well... You notice the strange kids when you're a strange kid yourself.
Anything interesting you'd trade with a banisher?
Say for yourself.
Блядь, еще мне так мало денег-то? У меня же было, блин, там больше 10 тысяч. Я уже ничего такого и не покупал. Только продавал. Куда ж делись-то?
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Кстати, куда же у меня бабки-то делись? Странно. Так, может быть, это и стоит развивать, да? Ну, а что там надо-то? А, еще один дарительный самоцвет. Так, подравнялся. Сейчас только гнев. Все остальные набрались.
What do you want?
Anything interesting you'd trade with a banisher?
See for yourself.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Так, 305. 26, 46. Здесь он задание больше, конечно. Да, пойду посмотрю, что там дальше. Тот же форт, получается.
Good day to you. Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements? Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint. Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better. I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thinking you.
Where did you learn to shoot, Mr. Shepherd? In the war, mate. King Philip's War? Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
Tell me about your world.
Which bit?
How about Captain Pennington's bit of your world?
Captain? I don't know him. He keeps to himself, and I keep to mine. Tell the truth, I think he's losing it. Can't blame him, to be honest. You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so. Been that way since he lost his wife and kid.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died, though maybe they did. Either way, they're definitely gone, and the captain is the worse for it.
Helen Priest, tell me how she fits in your world.
They don't let women go to war, but for her, they should make an exception. Pity Pennington doesn't trust her far as he could throw her. I've fought side by side with many a good man. None are better than Helen Priest.
How about you tell me more about yourself?
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot this side of the wide blue sea. Priest and Pennington are too busy fighting to see it.
I'll be on my way.
And may the way be good to you, mate.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
'Tis rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well, though few notice.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Well, they're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
That's wrong, but we're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
As you were, soldier.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Покурим.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersolls of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger.
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
But more generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersolls is open, so all is well with me.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
О, деньги появились. А где же они были до этого?
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Oh, little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? Never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dour Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
A note?
Let's see.
Записка Теодора. Джозеф, я получил то, что ты мне задолжал. Славные вещички. Похоже, зря я считал тебя лжецом. Раб Ребекки Фердинанда. О, я говорю, раб. Был недоволен наследством хозяйки. Приказом Пеннингтона он теперь свободный человек. К тому же еще и торговец. Вот такое дерьмо нас до добра не доведет. Помяни мое слово. В общем, мы с тобой в расчете. Пока снова не решим перекинуться в картишки в казармах. Тогда я тебя опять до последней нитки оберу. Теодор Эш.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room. A vivid, the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Anthea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me. You haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
So we fight to preserve it, fierce and true, for as long as we can.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be trouble. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelt. What do I do with this?
You're a merchant. Sell it.
I'd sell sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not the problem. We've more than enough wolf. Bring me a bear, and we'll talk.
A bear?
I could get 20 pieces of 8 for a bear pelt, if it were in good condition. I'll pay you half that.
Half of 40 is 20. I'm the one risking my life up there.
Ready for another ride?
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
Записка: опасно не заходить, охота запрещена. Другая деятельность тоже. Ну так, по-моему, в горы я и поднимался, да? Смотри, не здесь ли где-то тайник этот? бы, конечно, на подъемнике вернуться, но мне кажется, так быстрее. Я же не все обыскал. Может и все, надо проверить. Нет еще этого третьего, да. Что там, моряк или кто там, не помню уже.
Something's concealed.
Хотя я обегал, что же здесь не поделался-то?
off.
Так, а по 90 я туда не поможу.
Make you angry.
beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I warn you, she'll definitely work.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
They brought more friends.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Ну, покурим. туман в городе, пипец. И снег идет, и туман. Метров на 100, наверное, видно, и все. Вот так вот, нормально.
I summon you now!
Can I join in too? I have another in sight.
Back up! Ah, shit it. Have a bit of this. Sit down.
This one is incomplete.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Dis-moi.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love.
Зачем он остался
She
там, я
was
не понимаю.
and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Блядь. Расходит слова с делом.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them.
Понятно, бичара.
I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close. Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Да, глубоко.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Да хороший же.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ньюиденское проклятие, утрата ощущения времени. Боюсь перечитывать уже исписанные страницы, опасаясь обнаружить, что месяцами писал бессвязный лепет. Я пытался следить за временем, отмечая каждый день в отдельной записной книжке. Но порой я не уверен, что отметил предыдущий день, как будто с тех пор, как я поставил галочку, прошло слишком много времени. В последней неделе я слишком часто оказывался на берегу, на утесе или у мельницы, не помня, как и когда я туда попала. А когда я спрашиваю остальных, какой сегодня день, никто не может мне ответить, или же ответы разнятся. Проклятие продолжает коварно отравлять умы. Думаю, это моя последняя попытка вспомнить, что с нами случилось. Работа — единственное, что имеет значение, единственное, что позволяет мне пережить день. Я не должна забывать о своей работе. Завтра я выброшу эти страницы, как давным-давно обещала. Нужно не забыть подняться на холм, где ветер сильнее всего. Люси Б.
This isn't over yet. The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Так, вот это третья.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Так, я думаю, это мореход. Значит, еще одного морехода и 2 рудокопов.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Reinforcements!
Piss off!
Shift your balance. Make it yield.
Putting up a fight then.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Письмо от рудокопа. Сердечко мое. Пишу тебе, потому что твоя мама передала, что мое предыдущее письмо тебя опечалило. У нас все хорошо. Нас заперли для нашей же сохранности, чтобы зараза не распространялась. За нами ухаживают врачи, и солдаты ополчения приносят нам еду, воду и другие припасы. Скоро все это закончится, я вернусь домой. Будем рыбачить на реке и играть с Дадли. Я научу тебя стрелять. Пусть это будет нашей маленькой тайной. Помогай матери дома и на рынке, присматривай за братом. Не забывай молиться и не унывай. Скоро увидимся. Твой любящий отец.
I love doing that.
Нам нужен еще один рудокоп.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Запись о хранении ящиков с порохом. Подсчет пороха и ящики. Поставка 12 июня 1688 года. Утро. Количество 3 штуки. Следующая поставка 14 июня 1688 года. Утро. Поставка 14 июня 1688 года. Утро. Количество 4 штуки. Следующая поставка 16 июня 1688 года. Утро. Поставка 16 июня 1688 года. Утро. Количество 2 штуки. Следующая поставка 19 июня. Утро. Поставка. Та же дата. Утро. Количество 4 штуки. Следующая поставка 21 июня. Утро. Та же дата. Утро. Количество 3 штуки. Следующая поставка 25 июня. Утро.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Expecting to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew the dying were trying to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Про карантин и ничего не вносить за пределы рудников. Что, убежище здесь рядом, что ли? Журнал контрольного пункта. Журнал 13 июня 1688 года. Поступило через второй проход. 5 коробок боеприпасов, 2 буханки хлеба, кофе, 3 одеяла. Вышло через второй вход X. То есть ничего, наверное. Приказы капитана Пеннингтона. Лейтенант Приз. Я разочарован в тебе, солдат. Переселенцы ждут утешительных вестей от тех, кто сейчас в глубине рудников, и прочитать им твой последний отчет я не мог. Нас ждет тяжелый кризис, и все мы должны участвовать в ограждении людей от заразы. Тебе нужно переубедить тех, кто отказывается это делать. Вот как должен поступить настоящий лидер. Когда это письмо дойдет до тебя, я перекрою вход на рудники, мы будем держать карантин, так что держись там. Держись и ты, сынок. Вспомни, чему тебя учили. Когда все кончится, я с радостью встречу тебя и всех, кого ты спас, и вознагражу вас за отвагу. Ты наш последний рубеж обороны, Себастьян. Будь храбрым, будь сильным, не сдавайся. Сол Пеннингтон.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
This will do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Никто не должен приближаться ко входу. Нарушение карается строгим выговором.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
think you could take on a ghost?
Larsen left!
Так, ну что ж, я думаю, сейчас уже скоро бичара будет.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Правила карантина. Тех, кто нападает на солдат ополчения или врачей, запереть и морить голодом.
I have another in sight.
They brought more friends. Larsen left.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Efficient cannon powder.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Право карантина. Умирающих оставлять в одиночестве. Правило карантина. Все солдаты, ополчения, врачи, которые заболеют, отправляются в карантин. История об ампутации. Вырванная страница. 22 июня. Прошлой ночью мне пришлось ампутировать руку рудокопу. Его подстрелили, когда они атаковали контрольный пункт. Он был ранен не смертельно, но терял слишком много крови. Нам с Сарой не удалось остановить кровотечение. Никто из нас не обучался ампутации, но я, как старшая, взяла это на себя. Звук пилы, разрезающей кость этого несчастного, который кричал, как сам дьявол, навсегда останется в моей памяти. Даже доживи я до 90 лет. Сколько же тогда было крови? Сара отвернулась, ее вырвало на пол. Но я не могла остановиться. Я уже распилила кость наполовину и продолжала до самого конца. Я думала, это спасет ему жизнь, но он заболел. И умер. Его звали Джерард. Или Джеральд. Может, Джарод. Сейчас уже не важно. С тех пор я не видела Сару. Живот болит. Надеюсь, это от напряжения, а не из-за чего-нибудь похуже. Незамысловатая пила, сломанная и покрытая кровью.
You need to see this. Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Чего это долго? А, не до конца.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Личное письмо. Любовь моя, запертая в глубинах горы. По слухам, кормят вас плохо, так что я завернул буханку хлеба и буду умолять Терренса, чтобы он передал ее тебе. Должно быть тебе страшно там во тьме среди больных и умирающих. Знаю, что ты усердно ухаживаешь за ними, но подумай и о себе. О нас. Когда проход в рудники наконец-то откроют, я хочу увидеть твое лицо среди тех, кто выйдет оттуда. Последний отчет Себастьяна Приса капитану Пеннингтону зачитали прилюдно. И у меня потеплело на сердце. Отрадно слышать, что дела у вас идут хорошо. Пусть капитан и бывает груб, он заботится о нас. Уверен, он ни перед чем не остановится, чтобы спасти как можно больше людей. Я горжусь тобой. Каждый день молюсь, чтобы капитан объявил о вашем скорейшем возвращении. Я люблю тебя, Джоли. Твой Абрам.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Записка о захоронении тел. Порядок захоронения умерших. Быстро оберните тело тканью, не оставляя ни одного видимого участка кожи. Прикрывайте рот и нос, чтобы в них не попали испарения. Храните тела в задней части пещеры и завалите могилу камнями. Они сдержат миазму и вонь. в какой-то игре тоже такое было. Твой же. Это же была здесь своя. Переключалка. Рейса убили. Не подняться сюда.
Words from the past linger here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Да пиздишь, наверное, Себастьян, скорее всего. Сюда. Неожиданно. Хотя куда же я тащил точка? Где-то видел что-то.
think you could take on a ghost? Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Записка от сестры из мятежников. 3 лоскута, 1 бутылка спиртного, 1 настой от жира, 1 коробка игл и 1 моток нити для швов. Возвращайся через 2 дня на закате. Ищи камень, похожий на птицу. Н.А.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Дневник солдата, 2 июня. Во благо всей колонии приз запер нас здесь. Мы провели второй половину дня, распределяя припасы между нуждающимися, у кого больше шансов выжить. Среди нас 36 больных, 7 солдат и 3 врача. Если особо не высовываться, меня точно не повысят, так что я отправился сюда. Уже скучаю по солнцу. 8 июня. Приз приказал положить умирающих вдали от остальных и запретил нам ухаживать за ними. Мы слышали, как они стонали в глубине рудников. Теперь молчат. Уже давно молчат. Словно отгонять печаль. Сложно отгонять печаль, но Господь с нами, еды еще на какое-то время хватит. Мы точно выживем. Те из нас, кто здоров, конечно. 15 июня. Большую часть недели я сторожил вход. Была одна драка. Большой рудокоп выбил зубы сестре Джоли. 2 солдат расстреляли его на месте. Недовольство нарастает. На рудокопы, которые еще могут трудиться, побросали инструменты. Печи остыли, но в сердцах людей закипает гнев. Они начинают красть, и мы наказываем их за это. Приз заботится о нас, выделяет нам львиную долю припасов, чтобы хватало сил исполнять наш долг. Умирающие и голодные люди способны на отчаянные поступки. Уверен, они придут по нашей душе. 22 июня. Так и случилось. Началась резня. 9 человек отправили в изоляцию. Джоли начала кашлять, так что приз приказал увезти ее. Мы больше не покидаем баррикады на входе. Приз долгими часами сидит за отчетами и переписывает их снова и снова. Мне поплохело, кожа горит, дышать больно, а вместо крови будто свинец. Надеюсь, все из-за пыли и темноты. Хочу видеть солнце хоть раз перед смертью. День настанет.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Распределение припасов. 2 буханки хлеба, 5 коробок печенья, 4 колбаски, 5 свечей, 1 коробка кремней, 1 ящик пороха. Не жечь свечи зря. Только когда нужно. Нужны медицинские инструменты. 1 печенье в день на человека. 1 ломтик хлеба на каждый прием пищи на человека. Нужно приберечь колбаски, они хорошо хранятся. Можно будет перейти на них, когда другие припасы закончатся.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Нарисована на турке схема укрепления ополченцев с подписями о плане диверсии.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Карта рудников, нарисованные от руки карты, на которых отмечены укрепления ополченцев в рудниках. Украденный доклад лейтенанта Приса. Капитан Пеннингтон, сэр, скоро здесь разразится катастрофа. Следуя вашему совету, я ввел строжайшие меры по борьбе с болезнью. Они не помогли, сэр. Я уверен, что эта хворь противоестественна. Несмотря на полную изоляцию, больных все больше. Остатки моих людей долго не продержатся. Нам не хватает еды, воды, свеч, масла. Скоро мы начнем ползать на коленках, пытаясь найти крошки в темноте. Я спрятал немного печенья и воды. Через 2 дня я поем, попью, тихо выберусь из жилых помещений и доберусь до перекрытого входа. Постучу по баррикаде 2 раза, потом еще 3. И еще 2 под конец. Ждите меня там. Прошу. Приз.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Так, куда отсюда?
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Ну, покурим сначала. Туманчик разжился, но все еще есть. Записка о захоронении тел. Порядок захоронения тел. Быстро оберните. Ну, это да, было. Личное письмо. Любовь моя, запертая в глубинах горы. По слухам, кормят вас плохо, так что я завернул. Было это. А, так это мы и вернулись.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Почему? Потому что он бросил его там, не выпустил, блин, после этих 2 стуков.
I believe you may cross here with that locked away.
Christ, where are we now?
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Письмо узника. Пишу это тем, кто сможет прочесть. Кто-то должен рассказать правду о том, что произошло в Форт Джерико, Новой Англии в 1688 году. Я украла бумагу и перо у стражника, место, что стало моей тюрьмой, и с их помощью поведаю свою историю. Меня зовут Хейзел Апчерч. Я родилась в Скарборо в Англии зимой 1667 года. Мои родители держали лавку, у меня было 3 брата, и жизнь моя была ничем не примечательна, пока в возрасте 19 лет я не решил отправиться в колонии. Все мои надежды были устремлены в новый свет. Я прибыла в Нью-Иден весной 1687 года и зарабатывала на жизнь шитьем, дойкой коров и прислуживанием одной даме. Когда следующей зимой ополчение выдвинулось в Форт Джерико, чтобы сдержать распространение болезни, я вызвалась помочь. Ведь у меня был кое-какой опыт ухода за больными. Лейтенант При с радостью согласился. Первым их воля одолел рудокопов в рудниках под фортом. По приказу капитана Пеннингтона лейтенант Приз перекрыл выход на поверхность якобы для того, чтобы болезнь не распространялась дальше. Он и сам остался внутри, чтобы заботиться о больных, по его словам. Но Прису плевать на них, ему важна только обещанная медаль. Я видел истинное лицо Себастьяна Приса, и он жесток. Этот отважный герой замуровал людей заживо. Немногие отважатся рассказать о его бесчеловечности. Но я это сделаю. Если смогу выбраться отсюда, расскажу все, пусть я и буду первый и последний. Мне холодно и хочется есть. Похоже, я умру здесь, забытая всеми. Но пусть мои слова однажды прольют свет на истину. Себастьян Приз будет гореть в аду за все, что сделал. Так, нам надо к этой штуке попасть прям.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling. The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Понятно, это были не деньги, это был ведьмин камень. Вот чем мы расплачивались ведьме, понятно. Ну, конечно, у нас, естественно, разное количество денег и ведьминого камня. Понятно для чего. Я-то не знал, я экономил, блин, думал, это деньги.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. You must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Marcin Leth!
Second dinner. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
The little boy and me would appreciate you staying close. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway. They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
We're getting close. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think. An echo from the past drifts by.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington! I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden. Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
And climb, and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken part, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. I can see the weaker links.
Get us next time.
So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Get us next time.
Call on me, Red.
Bad timing.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Release her! So long I fear the light.
Come, let him over.
Free me!
Damn it! They shoot. Damn it!
Where are you in here?
Get over here! I'm right here, you know. I can see the weaker links. I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
I'll destroy you!
Yeah.
Find me!
The darkness devours me. It's me.
Give me a sign! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Took away my freedom.
This is not pleasant! Free me! Thank you.
I will conquer you, Captain. They will know the pit. No way out. There is no way out. You pay for this. You are all paid. I'll kill you, and they will be the next. Tied to the pit, to the rock, to the pole.
Get this next time.
They will know the pit. You will end up alone.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Аватар, разумеется, обезумевший после того, как много лет был скован во тьме, эта огромная тень выглядит как груда тяжелых цепей, ржавого железа, гниющей плоти, обладает холодным умом и жаждет свободы.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
там в сундуче должен быть. Ну, придется спускаться опять.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Ну, покурим. Где там наш сундучок?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Где-то третий был. Где же третий-то? А, третий вон там. Так, даже место лучше.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
This requires a key.
Да, не показывает, похоже, дверь. Легко можно забыть потом, что там дверь есть. Хотя ключ может быть у кого-то наверху. Тут же Хелен. Или у Пеннингтона, у кого угодно. не спрыгнешь, как в Уэлдоне. Наверное, тележки и были в Уэлдоне, я уж не помню.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon below lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Что ж с
John. I'll
Себастьяном?
not listen to another moment of your ranting.
Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's award.
Так, паутину можно взрывать.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Other innocents have paid the same price. I should know.
That's not what I meant. But I'm glad to hear your feelings on it. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Из-за чего все это, я не понимаю. Сцены какие-то устраивать идиотские. Ну, понятно, что так.
Good night.
Хули, блядь, и на него это самое... Набрасываться-то, он-то при чем здесь? Меня хотя бы так любят, на себя злятся, а набрасывается на мужика.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
С какого хера? Мы же еще, блин, здесь ничего не это самое не сделали. Мы ж тут не закончили.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Появилась возможность эти самые. Но еще до хера всего, да, не видно. Нахера нам не видно, да идти, не понимаю. Так, 2 достижения сегодня. Тяготы командования. Решите судьбу капитана Пеннингтона. Это есть у 27,9% игроков. Сломанная кукла. Победите кукольницу. Есть у 28% игроков. Итак, у нас 22 из 43, это 51%. Ну, в общем-то, как бы... Нельзя сказать, что мы прошли весь этот Форт Джерико, потому что не решили там все эти местные вопросы фактически, а занимались сюжеткой. То есть побочки еще остались. И железо мы тоже не доставили, хотя, ну, оно уже, по-моему, у нас есть уже, да? И так далее, и тому подобное. То есть еще... Не знаю, если мы пойдем в Джерико, то есть не в Джерико, а вернемся в Нью-Хейвен, То есть Нью-Иден. От костра там надо будет уже вот все это обратно возвращаться. И если возможность такая будет, конечно. Ну, я думаю, наверняка должна быть. Иначе нахрена все эти паутины там оставить там позади, блин. И только сейчас нам дать способность, чтобы нельзя было вернуться. Ну, нет, наверное. Наверное, можно будет. В общем, посмотрим. В любом случае, сначала надо все это доделать, а потом уже там с Кошмаром встречаться. Вот, такие дела. Ну, собственно говоря, на этом все. Продолжаем дальше отдыхать. И еще раз всех с Новым годом. И всего-всего-всего в новом году. Заходите на огонек, как всегда, будет страшно весело, жутко интересно и совершенно непредсказуемо. Вчера Deliverance раздавался в этом самом эпике. А сегодня что-то еще раздается такое. Что тоже у нас. Hell Let Loose, по-моему. Ну да, Hell Let Loose раздается. До 9 января он будет раздаваться. До 7 часов вечера. Потом будет Turmoil какой-то. Вот Hell Let Loose, конечно, жаль, что у нас недоступно. Вот. Это жаль. Ну, что поделаешь. Все, друзья мои, спасибо большое за внимание. Заходите на огонек. Как всегда, будет страшно весело, жутко интересно и совершенно непредсказуемо у нас в Нью-Идене, где мы боремся с проклятиями и прочими разными неприятностями. Все, пока.